All right. Hey guys. So, welcome to Bob Plays MegaMek. This is episode 35.1 where we're doing a bonus edition of the Capellan Waves. I had a great time with my friends on Sunday, and the battle was super challenging. We ran out of time and we had a really rough time of it. And it was supposed to be rough. So, I thought I would redo the battle. The map's a little bit different. It's procedurally generated, so I can only do so much, but I thought I would try redoing the battle under similar conditions, and now that I kind of know how it's going to work, see if I could adapt a strategy to do better with it. So let's hang out. I'm going to be working on a computer, uh, just reloading and doing some updates on this computer that I'm working on, so it's not going to take me a lot of time away from the game. But we'll be hanging out, and hopefully everybody will have a good time tonight. And maybe I could get it done a little bit faster because we don't have to wait on people to click done, and I'll power through it. Hey, Shadow Wolf. So let's go hop on Discord in case people want to hang out, and let's see how this works. So same list of bad guys where they're going to be coming in waves. At the start of the game, and then round 2, round 4, round 6, round 8, 10, and the Atlas on round 12. So, hopefully, this will work. And I won't have the dropship. Oh, I did double blind. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna double blind this bitch. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna double blind. And so let's see how we're gonna do this. Now I have it set for deployment anywhere. I think. How do I want it? How do I want to set this up? 'Cause I don't know where they're going to be coming from. I want to have some level of defense. I want to keep my long tom hidden, and I want to keep my brawlers kind of hidden too until sort of the last minute. So what I might do, let's see, that's level 2, 2. So these are all level 2s. That's a level 3 hill. So I could keep the long tom kind of hidden in here. Here's a level 3 also. So that's a big jump. So I could keep him kind of down in these woods and maybe out of sight. That's level 1. And that's... So that's level 1 there. So I could always hide him down here in the bottom. And I don't know if he's going to be able to get out of there or not. So what I'm kind of thinking is start the brawlers out kind of here in these woods where we can kind of stay hidden, or maybe up in here. I want to keep them kind of out of the way. I've got some hills that I can jump on if I need to, and we want to just sort of stay. Now, is there anything higher than that's level 4? So we could... I could start here on this level 4 hill. And Although these level 4 hills would also be good places to put guys. We'll be in a position to drive down into these woods at level 3 if there's a problem. So I think we're going to take advantage of some of this high ground. Which Wolverine is that? That's mine, I think. Yeah, so we're gonna play this a little bit sneaky. I mean, these hills up here would be good. I want to be in a spot where I can kind of see where they initially deploy from and then jump into cover. So 7. I'm going to start here. Because I really didn't mean to go double blind. And then the Phoenix Hawk, so they're starting to couple them down south. The Phoenix Hawk can kind of deploy anywhere. These are level 1s. This is all level 1, level 2, level 1, level 4. Level 4. So I'm going to start the Phoenix Hawk right here. And I can jump into position, because the Phoenix Hawk can start anywhere. And then the Crusader cannot start anywhere. So the Crusader's kind of... Well, the Crusader's fast and melee, but I want to save him for the end. So we're going to have the Crusader start kind of back here. Light Woods. Level 4 Heavy Woods. That'd actually be a really good sniper spot. I'm going to have the Crusader start kind of here. Mr. Snuggles. Mr. Snuggles is kind of brawly. He can start anywhere. I could start Mr. Snuggles down here to go just obliterate all this stuff, and that might not be a bad idea. I could put Mr. Snuggles further back as well. I want to keep Mr. Snuggles mobile. So level 0s. I kind of want Mr. Snuggles to start out in these... kind of in these woods.
What's up?
Hey Shadow Wolf, how are you doing? We're going to start Mr. Snuggles out over here. Just to kind of keep an eye on things. Now Rod can start anywhere also. Rod's going to be one of those guys where he's going to... have long range, and he's brawly and sneaky. I mean, he's just a big-ass guy. So I think I want to start Rod out probably... up on this hill here to kind of keep an eye on things. Charger, he's got some long-range stuff also. He has a PPC as well, I think. What are you up to tonight, Shadow Wolf?
Good. Just playing the Hunter. Call of the Wild.
Right on.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna start him here. Griffin's got some long-range zappiness, but he's got to start center. Level 2, these are level 4, so this is going to be level 0. Level 2s. I'm gonna start him somewhere. So here's the center of the map. Center of the map is somewhere around in here. That's level 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna start you. Start him right there. That's the Night Star. Night Star, we're going to start out there. And the Marauder, we're going to start up on this hill up here. And JP's Wolverine can start anywhere. So I think we want to start JP's Wolverine. There's a bunch of these bad guys down here. Let's level -1, -1, -1. Alright, so we're going to start 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to start here. Let's see, because I want to end up here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to start there. Actually, we could start further back in these heavy woods. That's level 0, 0, -1, negative. I could start here actually and jump into there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to start there, facing outward. Alright, so there we go. So that's how we're going to do this. And now this Long Tom, that's level 3, level 4. I mean, I can see everything up here. They can't hit me. I might as well just stay still this turn, because I don't think they're going to be able to hit me. And that's my Wolverine. These guys haven't gone yet, which is a little concerning. I'd like to be able to view the field of fire. Alright. Let's see, that's level 5. That's also level 5. It's level 3. If I jump to here, I'm not going to see as much.
Looks like Turpitz is on chat.
Who's on chat? Oh, hey, Turpitz. Thanks for noticing.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna jump. We're gonna jump in there. I'm a little annoyed that these guys are all going first, and I got really bad initiative. I have to go first. Um, yeah, the double blind was probably a mistake. So we need to fall you back 2, 3, 4. Because we need to just keep moving. And you're just going to keep kind of scouting this area here. That's the Crusader. Can't see anything there. So this guy, how fast did he move? He flanks. So he's gonna have a hard time hitting me. So we're gonna jump there and hope I can get a reasonable hit on him, I think. These guys still haven't moved. I think we're going to play it cautious. Well, we can't see a lot of these guys here. Oh, we sort of can. They may just hide from us. But since we didn't get to go first, we want to be a little on the careful side. Atlas can't see jack shit. You can see the stuff over there, though. It's going to be kind of out of your range. He's going to have a hard time hitting that. He's going to have a hard time hitting anything anyway, so Atlas is just going to stay there. What is that? The Charger. There's a couple people over there. Charger's in a good level 3. Go level 4. It's gonna jump the charge up there. We're gonna see if we can get some shots off. There we go. Do that. He's got good field of fire, so we're just gonna leave him be. And Vorgat's got good field. We're gonna just leave him be also. We got this guy here. He's on a turret. So he flanked. He's going to have a hard time hitting. So we could jump here, where we'll see a bunch of stuff, and try and take it out. Alright, so they had some problems. Alright, so Mr. Long Tom, I could try to shoot, but to be honest, I don't have any really there's no reason to shoot right now. I could try to shoot you guys. 8% chance to hit. That's just not really... we're just not going to fire. So Wolverine does not have any sort of good shots. I got some bad shots, though. We'll fire the bad shots. Zorch, 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 Zorch. And... range high to low. We got... swish. Pew, pew, pew. There we go. Solomon's Griff. No, it's the Charger there. We got okay shots. Swish, swish, pew. And Mr. Snuggles can't see shit. Not a damn thing, so that's okay. Atlas. He's got... I've got a shot at that, which is not very good. Or I can get... so none of those are going to be a good shot. We'll just fire one shot and hope for the best. Alright, this is the Charger. You'll fire the PPC. Swish, swish, swish. Alright. Switch Zorch. I guess PPCs make a Zorch sound. And I could take some medium laser shots. As long as I don't overheat, I'll be fine. Alright. Range high to low. I couldn't see anything down here. Well, I could have. No, I can't. I don't have Arc of Fire. So we're just going to take out these guys here. Zorch, Zorch, Zorch. Alright. Range high to low. We're going to take this guy out. Swish, swish. Pew, pew, pew.
Something's going on with Turpits.
What's going on with Turpits? Let's see.
In chat.
Yeah, how's it possible my entire belt plus my first, second, third inner belts in total 20? How does the enemy damage that when they can only pen up to 7 inches? I think there's a randomness to it. Sometimes they get really lucky.
And usually depends on the angle of his ship and
Well, and also what I found is that if you're hitting something big just over and over again with high explosive, it starts to ablate away the armor over time.
yep.
And so I don't know if I want to empty a bunch of machine guns into the sky. I could, just to make sure he dies. Yeah, we're just going to make sure this guy dies. Daka, 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 daka. Alright, so a bunch of stuff gets hit. Some stuff gets destroyed. I'm not even going to really... We're going to save a lot of time by just not reading through it too much. So that's just dead as hell. And did JP get hit? A little bit. He took a little bit of damage. Hey, Gaspode. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, Turpits, I think they probably just ablated it away. Something weird happened. Now, why am I having to move for... Oh, I can select which of these guys I want to... That's interesting. Alright, so both of these dudes died. Alright, so I don't think there's anybody else up there. So we have two... Oh, all the javelins showed up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, there's 11 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know where the 12th one is. And these javelins all have lerms, and I don't want to get the crap lermed out of me too easily, so we could... Now what I might do is have the Atlas move first, and have him be somewhere where he can spot. I'm in some cover. I'm in heavy woods. I could jump back one, and so I have a little bit more harder to hit. Because these guys, and they're going to be at long range. Here's what we're going to do. Mr. Atlas is going to jump just to maintain mobility. Actually, I could jump here. 1, 2, 3. Then that reduces what I can see. I think we're going to just jump the one over there. Boop. And... I don't think there's anything important coming this way.
You never know.
We're gonna have Solomon jump up here. Just where he can get a high spot to see things. So we're doing some sort of turn-based, yeah, let's see here. So what do we... Crusader, we're going to move the Crusader next. Because Crusader's going to be a late game... mech. We're just going to... Because he doesn't have any long-range guns, so he's just going to kind of hang out here keep an eye on things. I want to save the long tom for last. Or not for necessarily last, but let's see. Mr. Snuggles, we want to wait on. So the Night Star. Let's have you. Have you jump here. Let's see, what level is that? That's level 3, level 4. There's a lot of obstructions there that I'm a little worried about. But we'll jump down there. We're going to have Vorgath jump over here. So he can see things. Level 4. Do I have a better spot if I just stay up here? Maybe. Let's see. Let's have the Griffin. Griffin already moved. Long Tom. They're not going to want to get near Mr. Snuggles, because Mr. Snuggles will snuggle them. And they probably don't want that. That's level 0. These guys level 0, level 1. So if Mr. Snuggles jumps here, he'll be able to see those guys. They're going to probably try to move. These guys are all trying to move to spots where I can't see them very easily, which is not really good for me.
I think they're probably just trying to stay out of your guys' range.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They don't want any part of this shit. They definitely don't want any part of this shit.
Yep.
We're gonna just move
Or
here.
Or they might be trying to draw you out.
Yeah, I just want to be a little bit careful how I... So I'm trying to get these vehicles to go first so I can... So I can get a spot on them. I'm going to do that. I can still see these guys a little bit. And they've all moved now. So if I were to... How fast is my... It's a 2-3. If I stay there, I'm worried they're going to lurm the hell out of me. We could try falling back. I really want it because I really want to drop some bullshit on these guys, and they're trying really hard not to let me, which I'm not super happy about. And I don't want to jump out into the open and just get ganked. I guess we're going to do that. So I've got my Wolverine left. I don't want to jump into the open and get nailed. If I keep my tank where it is, only one of them can shoot at me. And I can see him, presumably. I'm just going to stay there. So if he's going to have an easier shot at hitting me, because like if I view his weapon range, I'm right there in long range. Now he's a 4 pilot, and he jumps, so it'd be 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, he needs 11s to hit me. We're just going to stay there. I don't think I can go anywhere where I can spot these guys easily. 1, 2, 3. So I can't go anywhere where I can easily see. These guys are doing a good job of hiding. 2, 3, 4. So I can't get anywhere where I can see any of these scout tanks, because they're just doing a really good job hiding. And I can't. I could get to where I could see these guys, but then I'll be exposing myself, and I don't want to take a bunch of Lerm fire early on. So I think we're just going to go here and hope for the best. Alright, so the Phoenix Hawk, we're just going to go here where I can go shoot at some things. Alright, so like the biggest guns telling you 10.2s, they're firing super heavy semi-armor piercing. I mean, they could be getting lucky hits. I think there's some sort of lucky critical hit thing, but I'm not sure how that works. Alright, my turn to fire. Oh baby, look at that. I can see you. And I have an 8% chance to hit, which fucking sucks.
Nothing.
Or, if I go to the Atlas first, I want to spot him, yes. And then I'll have 19s to hit. Okay. It's an 8% chance to hit. Or if I go indirect fire, I can't because it's a target I can already see. I can see these guys. So we're just going to go fire 2 long tom shells right into these guys and hope we get lucky. Patunk, patunk. Alright, so I can see this dude. So, is that the only one I can see? Yes. So fire, fire. Pew, pew, pew. Pew.
And I just racked in a 970-pound Roosevelt elk.
What did you do?
I just bagged in a 970-pound elk.
Oh, no shit. In a game
Yeah,
or in real life? Because in real life it's impressive.
game
Oh, that's not
in
as
the
impressive.
hunter.
But that's still,
Yeah,
you know, a 900-pound elk?
yeah, almost 1,000. Yeah,
I didn't think elks got that big.
it depends where you usually go.
I guess so. Um... Alright, so as far as he can't see shit and he doesn't have anything. Yeah, we're just gonna be done. Alright, so he can't see anything, so he's gonna be done. Can you see anything? No. Oh, he can. Alright. Well, we'll take get a lucky shot maybe with a PPC. Solomon can't see anything, so he's done. Night Star can't see anything. Oh, here we can see this. Can't see anything to shoot at. Can't see anything. How much armor do these guys have anyway? They're actually reasonably tough for what they are. I'm gonna save the SRMs. There we go. Alright, we hit a bunch of stuff, destroyed Watery Grave. Hopefully we didn't take too much damage. We're not going to spend that much time reading through all the battle stuff. Oh, so they didn't sink your battleship, they just got a penetrating hit. I forgot to see if any of these long-time stuff hit. And I don't know where... Let's see, this is turn 3. So they won't have anything new coming yet. We're going to have the Crusader. Where's the Crusader? There you are. I'm going to have you crusade over this way. I want to keep an eye on whatever is going on over there, just in case there's... And where's the charger? I could have him jump there, but that would be more prudent. Yeah, we're just gonna move there. Let's do Vorgath. And then let's have... Where's the Night Star? There we go.
Therapist, you see why I hate using quads? It's when you lose that whole turret.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'll use quads sometimes, but I try to avoid any sort of fair fight where I might get into trouble anyway. So...
Yeah, I don't use quads because weight and if that turret gets destroyed, there goes 4 guns.
Let's go there. Let's go move the Atlas next. Now we're just gonna jump him here into the heavy woods like that. Boop. Alright, so all these guys have moved now. These guys have not. I would like to go here, where I can at least see some of these guys to try and blast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what I think I might want to do? Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I actually want to go here into the heavy woods. Be a little further away and I'll nail the crap out of that guy. Alright, so this guy's immobile. I could jump over here. I can't see these guys so well. I could take some shots at... them. I could jump like that, and then I can kind of twist either way. Yeah, because we're doing sort of a turn-based initiative rather than actual each person goes when they're supposed to go, which is a little bit... this is how the game's typically played. 1, 2, 3. So, Mr. Snuggles is going to jump up here, and you'll snuggle that guy. Alright, and then...
Yeah, I think you would like enjoy the Total War game series.
Maybe. So it's level 1. That's -1. I can't see that. Okay, I see. So I could jump right behind it, or... If oh, he's hiding really good. So I could jump here and try and nail... That guy's stunned, so he's not going to be doing much of anything. I could try to take him out. Or I could try to take this guy out. So this is going to be just out of his... out of his optimum range. So I could... I'm exposing myself a little bit, but we can go kill these critters, probably. Or just murder the immobile stunned guy. Actually, that's not a bad idea. So if I were to jump here and turn this way, there we go. That's what we're going to do. Alright, so Mr. Tom of Longness. I can hit a number of people. Let's go with Atlas first. Actually, let's go with Mr. Griffin first. Griffin can see... this guy. So we're going to spot him. And fire. Let's do Mr. Marauder. Let's do the Night Star, actually. Night Star can see him, so we're going to spot. And we're going to mess you up, bucko. It's actually not really good to hit. I don't even know if it's worth firing the ammo. But I've got plenty of ammo. I've got 22 shots. 7% to hit, though. I don't think it's worth it. So we're just gonna save it. And so the Marauder. Oh, that's interesting. We got this guy up here. Let's do the Crusader. Hello, Crusader. We found a hidden vehicle. And he needs 9s to hit, which is pretty good, actually. So we're just gonna... we need 91s, so... we're just gonna hit that. Fire, fire... fire. Alright. Mr. Atlas, sir. think we're going to spot you and fire on this guy in the water. Because these guys don't have that many. And they got... I kind of want to save the... Alright, let's go check out, see how tough this guy is. He's pretty tough. Hey, Jen. No, not yet. We're being a little bit... We're trying a more cautious approach. Because how much ammo does the Atlas have? I'm worried that the Atlas does not have enough ammo to do everything that he needs. Well, he's got 60 shots. I mean, he'll burn through this pretty quick.
He doesn't have enough ammo to do Atlas things.
Well, he doesn't have enough... I don't want to... I'm trying to save the Atlas for the end game waves. So I'm trying to be a little bit more chill early on. You know, do more energy weapons and things like that. So spot him. That's 35s. That's 68s. I could just keep firing the PPCs and just keep running cool. And we're going to indirect fire this guy. We don't have a chance to hit. Oh, it'll scatter, but that's okay. We're not gonna hit anyway. Pew 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 pew. Yeah, that's sort of weird that we can't, Oh, Mike can see all these guys. Okay. I see how it is. Okay, so... Alright, we're gonna tear this guy up. $16. So 30. 33. Yeah, we can go a little bit hot. I think that'll probably be enough to kill him. I don't think we need to generate an extra 2 hate. 4... Yeah, fuck it. There we go. Alright. Crusader can't see... This Crusader can just see this guy. There, we'll just do that. Alright, so... Fire, fire... Zorch, 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 Zorch... Where's this guy hurt at? He's hurt on the right side, which I can't hit, or the rear. Alright, so that's fine. So... Swish, swish, pew, 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 pew. And then we'll go far at the rear. Daka, 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 daka. Alright. Do we get any ammo explosions this time? Nope. Nope. Watery grave. I've been getting watery graves, but I can't get any... I mean, you're the one who gets the ammo explosions, Jen. Oh, I forgot to see where the long tom scattered to. Well, that guy's dead. Yeah, I don't think the long toms are hitting anything. This guy's prone. Yeah, I don't think the long toms are hitting anything all that useful. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a quick break and run to the bathroom and grab a Coke. So, I'll see you guys in a minute. Alright, I am back, and I have a Coke, so I'm happy now. Alright, so... where were we? It is movement time. So he's immobile, and we don't know where the other guys are. So I'm going to take this Crusader. And I'm going to jump you over here like that, just to kind of keep an eye on this area. Oh, we found two more. Look at that. Yeah. Double blind's actually making this kind of interesting, I think. So all these strikers ended up over here, which I'm not... They're going to be able to do a lot of LERM support from up there. Let's do the Night Star next. Have the Night Star go here like that. And then we'll do the Marauder next. Like that. And we're just going to be focused mostly on just long-range support from here. This guy didn't take that much damage being in the water there. Look at that. He held up pretty well. I guess we missed mostly. I'm kind of thinking of jumping backwards, but I should probably save the Atlas for later. I think we'll do the Griffin next. And this guy is immobile, so we can take him out with the Griffin. Have these guys all moved? They have... He's immobile. If I were to have Mr. Snuggles jump, he can't see him there. He could see him here, though. So we could do this. And then we'll have JP's Wolverine. Oh, he can't make it there, can he? Ooh, spicy. We'll do that. Really don't want to move this guy till the other dudes move. Have Jen move down here just in case we can see something, but that's not really a great move. I don't want to lose track of the guy down there. Or I just keep jumping along here. Like that. Do that. Oh, these guys are starting to kind of gather up, aren't they? Look at that. Don't really want to be that close to them. And Atlas needs to jump back. There we go. The charger. Light woods, heavy woods. Salvation 4, 5. Oh, and these guys are back into this. So okay, I see what it is. So I could jump you here. The problem is that gets awfully close if I miss. And I don't really want to take that chance. Oh, he had a breach and he flooded. Alright. Destroyed by ejection. Nice. If I were to fire, I need 16 to hit. That's not great. That's an 8% to hit. I'd almost feel more comfortable firing at this guy. I know there's a bunch of these asshats back here somewhere. I think we're gonna hold off on that. So let's... Can I see anything? I cannot. I can't even spot anything. Yeah, I can't even spot anything. Well, that sort of sucks, huh? Yeah, I guess they ejected. They're hiding from us. Well, that's sort of... Alright, so where are you hurt the most? You are hurt in the left side. And where else are you hurt at? Front or turret? I guess we're gonna go turret. Swish, swish, and pew. Oh, where's the Night Star? Mr. Night Star, what can you see? You can see him. Well, we're gonna spot and fire, fire, swish, swish. All right, that's what we can do. Marauder, can you see anything? You can only see the dude. You cannot see squat. So I guess Zorch, Zorch, Zorch. Okay, well it's gonna really suck to be that tank if those shots hit. This will Zorch you also. Zorch. And that should be enough to blow him up. I mean, it might not be, but I don't have a lot of shots. I got a bunch. All right, so actually, let's do Mr. Snuggles first. Where's? All right. Where are you weak? You are hurt in the rear, or the turret, or the left side. The rear is going to be the easiest to hit, I think, so we're just going to do that. Zorch. Pew, pew, pew. Pew. Do I really want to spend... He's immobile. Do I really want to spend the ammo on him? I think I'm going to probably blow him up with what I got. And I kind of want to save the ammo for the bigger problems coming up. I think we're just going to fire that. You, on the other hand, you're fully loaded. So we're just gonna mess you up. Swish, swish, pew, 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 pew. Daka, 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 daka. I think I'm gonna blast him. It's 8% or 16. And these could scatter up to 6, and I don't want to scatter into my dudes. And these guys need 10s to hit. 1, 2, 3. We're just gonna try and hit him. And he just can't see anything. And Jen can't see anything either, which is very sad. Atlas can see things. Think we're going to delete these guys are not super tough. I mean, they're kind of tough. You know, I could just rip through them and blow them up guaranteed. That might be what I want to do. That would probably be overkill. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to split our fire. We're going to put the streaks on you. And the medium lasers on you. Alright, I want to see if the Long Tom hits anything good. Night Star's hitting, I mean, no, the Night Star misses. Rodder hits some stuff. Destroyed by damage. Destroyed by Watery Grave. Alright, there we go. So here we go. The Long Tom hit. So I hit the... so I actually rolled a 10, so I hit straight on. So he took 20 damage, he took 10, he took 10, and then the second one, oh, both Long Toms hit straight on. Oh, wow. Wow, both Long Toms hit, that's awesome. And that was really, really nice. I needed 10s and I rolled 10s twice. That's pimp. That's super nice. No gyro, he ejected. These other two guys are kind of screwed up. Now the problem is... he's doing alright. Oh, he can't back up. Alright, so I probably need to get him out of there soon. Alright, so we need to start moving these guys out of here. Because they're not really doing much good down here, and I don't... There we go. Oh wow, he got tore up pretty good. Look at that. Alright, so the Crusader is going to jump into these heavy woods. I mean, I could jump further. I could go 1, 2, 3. Let's go do that. Oh, I found somebody. That's not good. Alright, we're gonna wait till they move, and then I'll have Solomon jumping behind them. These guys, I want to wait till they do their thing. I probably want to be able to hide him behind this hill soon and take him around. What's his armor like in the back? His armor is not as good in the back. I mean, we could just jump up and get these guys at this point. And the missile mobiles, I don't really know where they're at. They're somewhere back there. I'll have to send scouts to get them. And I'll need somebody up on a hill at some point to deal with it. So he's prone. He's not going anywhere. Yeah, we're going to start moving him in. Shoot. Two, three, four, five. Oh, here's some strikers right there. We're going to have to be a little careful about that. The charger. Let's go right there like this. And then Mr. Atlas. I really want to save the Atlas for the coup de grace. Alright, so this is... That's, what height is this? It's level 5, level 5. I don't know if there's anything else over there. I don't think there is. See, because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't. The problem is I can't see all the guys. I don't want to jump into here. I need to go kind of up and around. Or... like that, and stay kind of in cover. I think I want to hold off. We're going to go this way. Think like that. That way I can see this guy to shoot at. I can't see any of these guys. I would really like to, because I want to be able to shoot somewhere down this way. Those guys haven't gone yet. I really don't want to jump out here and just be target practice for these guys. I could jump back there and at least see. I'll do that. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I didn't expect him to run that way. I guess these guys are going to try and leave. Why is he a 1-2? Oh, because he got hurt, didn't he? I wish I could see what, I can't see anybody down here that I want to shoot at. And I don't really like how exposed he is. Alright, we'll go ahead and just turn him. But I could hit... No, I don't want to do that. Alright. Because I can't back up. Nope. Or I could try and go down this hill and get out of line of sight. Or I just stand there and keep shooting. I don't see anything that I can... I mean, I can pound him. He's prone. He jumped. We're gonna do that. Alright, there we go. So they're trying to jump behind him. And I think that having Solomon go over there to try and help deal with these goofballs is probably a good idea. Because they're hiding down low, so I'm not going to be able to see anything here, and they're going to shoot me in the back. That really sucks. Okay. You know what would be really interesting? There's a high probability of me scattering. If I target this goofball, there's a good chance that I'll scatter and hit one of these guys. I mean, sorry not sorry. Ba-dump. Alright. I can't see the people up there, so I'm just gonna make it suck to be this guy. Swish, swish, pew, 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 pew. Alright. This guy's firing while prone? That's interesting. Alright, well, let's get him. Swish. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, you can't do anything. Can you see anybody? You cannot. Well, you can see this guy. Sure, we'll take a shot on the off chance it hits. Charger here can see a lot of guys. Night Star. Marauder. So the Marauder can only see him, so it's gonna suck to be this guy. We'll skip. Pew, 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 pew. Alright. Pew, pew. I'm just going to do that. How badly beat up is this guy? This guy is kinda... he's pretty jacked up. I mean, a couple hits will take him out if we can get good hits. One hit to the center torso and he's done. This guy's actually in largely better shape. Go fire on him. I don't want to get too hot. Oh wait, this guy here. And these guys, look at that. I didn't realize I could see these guys. I'll do that. How many? I got a bunch of medium now. We'll go fire. Zorch, 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 Zorch. We don't need to waste ammo. That should be more than enough to take him out. No, nothing. Alright, he can't fire. Alright, so... Oh, that's interesting. He actually got a hit. No, he didn't, so he missed. Long Tom missed. It scattered, where he killed the guy anyway. Yeah, so I hit one of their infantry guys on a scatter. Well, that sort of sucks. Alright, well, better than me hitting the Atlas. Alright, so round 6, and now we're going to get more reinforcements. All these Vindicators are going to show up. Alright, so how are we going to do this? I think we're going to start with JP's Wolverine. And start moving through here. 1, 2. Oh, there's a lot of them that came up from the north, didn't they? 5. A bunch of them came up from the north. Alright, that's alright. Mr. Snuggles is going to do what he was going to do anyway. 0, it's almost level 2. And do that. They're gonna have the Griffin. Well, he's not gonna be able to see anything if he does that. If I were to jump down here, I'll be able to see some stuff. Two, three, four, five. I think I probably need to send Jen up here to help deal with these 2 scout tanks. They're going to be annoying. And do that. They haven't gone yet, so if the Atlas jumps up here, he can't really see a whole lot. Charger. Let's go there. Oh, we got these guys up north. And they're going to be a pain, so I need to keep an eye on them. But they're sort of squishy, because these guys aren't very tough. But there's a lot of them, and I'm going to have to deal with them. But I don't want to... I could indirect fire these guys also. Because they've already moved. I could jump over here. And I'll be able to spot them. I'm going to do that. I'm not real. I can sort of see these guys. I could stay still and try and hit them from where I am. I just don't know if that's going to be... Because these light lerm carriers, how tough are they? These guys actually have quite a bit of armor. They are reasonably tough. So that's actually a little problematic, because those guys are kind of tough. So I'm not sure how I want to do that. I mean, it's best if I can just keep dropping long toms on them and hope I get lucky. I think I'm just going to stay there. And then Voragath. Will be there. These guys are putzing around down there. So they're saving these two for last. That's kind of a bastard thing to do. Well, there's the charger. So if I go there, I can't see anything. And do that. No, you're still not moving those two. They want to move absolutely fucking everybody else, except for these two. Alright, so... here's what we're going to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or... we're going to do that. Alright. I don't want to just stay there. I don't want to be an easy target for them to hit. So... -1, 0, -1. Oh. So if I... You sneaky bastards. You little sneaky bastards. I could jump back over here. Alright, we're going to do that, because I want to minimize the damage I take. Alright, another one ejected. A 15-inch round over-penetrated the main belt, and then the battlecruiser flash-fired. Was that yours, or did you do it to them? Alright, so... At last... we're going to spot you, yes. And Zorch. Mr. Nightstar is going to spot you. Actually, we're going to wait just a minute. So my Wolverine, can I see anything? I cannot. Which is unfortunate. Oh, wait. And... I don't have a left arm gun, so we're not doing jack squat. Alright, so he's not gonna shoot. The Phoenix Hawk it's 19s to hit or 19s to hit. And from the Nightstar's perspective, alright, so here's how we're going to do this. We're going to do that. We're going to spot, yes. Pew, pew, pew. And then the Nightstar is going to spot Zorch, swish, swish. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. We're just going to blow him up. He's going to need pretty goods to hit. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I think probably blast him and hope I get some hits on those. %27 chance to hit. Or not hitting them. Yeah, we're just gonna hit these guys. Blam, blam. Alright. Let's see here. Can the Griffin see any of these guys? He cannot. And he cannot see 7% chance better than no percent chance. Zorch. Fire. And fire. I don't think he can see anybody. Nope. I can see him, but probably taking these guys out is a little more important. Alright, so you can see basically him. Not great, but we'll just try that. Alright. So the Marauder can only hit that guy, can hit these. 0 or 7% to hit. Or much better to hit. But that's the one that Solar Kraken's gonna blast, so he's probably gonna die, but that's my easiest target to hit, so I might as well. Yeah, he's definitely gonna die. And then we will hit one, two. You know, we're gonna just keep firing at the. We're just gonna keep trying to just take one of them out. Alright, so Atlas got a glancing blow. Oh, the tank is. He did a little bit to the Crusader. Night Star immobilized, engine destroyed. Yeah, he's gonna get blown apart. So the Behemoth missed and it scattered. Hit the stalker or hit the striker anyway. Did some damage. Immobilized. And hit the other one. Vehicle immobilized. Alright, and then that one hit. And he just did a bunch of damage. Alright, so Griffin missed. Alright, so this is. Alright, we did alright. Alright, take care, Turpits. Alright, so My turn to move. So one of these guys is immobile, so that's good. At least got one of them. These guys are all putzing around down here. I already know that the behemoth wants to go there. Get deeper into cover. These guys are going to take him out. That's no problem. So Jen needs to start moving somewhere to deal with. Oh, I can't make it. Oh, I can make it there. And we'll just go right up there. What do we... As far as Mr. Atlas goes... That's not good. If we stay there, I can see... Why can I see everything from here? He's in heavy woods. You know, we're just gonna sit there and just gonna stay there. These guys I'm not super concerned about for right now. We'll draw them in. And I could jump them back down to here. And I'll be able to see a whole bunch of them. Okay, so that's where they're at. I think we're going to leave those alone for now. So these guys up here... Nightstar can still see a bunch of stuff. So Nightstar is just going to stand there and just keep shooting. Because we want to take these guys out if we can. Vorgas can see this one guy. What height? So that's elevation 5 or elevation 4. So from here, I can't see anybody different. And I can't see any of those guys. So that doesn't make... That doesn't really seem to make much of a difference either. I could jump down in front of this guy. Depth 1 water. Charger. I mean, he can see a bunch of these guys. We can deal with those later. Let's take out the Lerm support guys, because they're going to be a pain. So we're going to just go right there. I'll do that. Have these guys gone yet? No, they have not. Actually, what I could do is I could take the Griffin and are these woods in the way? What? Let's go look at isometric. What is... So I could jump to here and see him, see the immobile guy. Alright, we're gonna move like that. Alright, Mr. Marauder. If I stay where I'm at, I can see these guys, although not very well. Long range. You know, I'm just gonna have the Marauder stay there. He's in good cover. There we go. Alright, so now the party's lighting up. Because these guys have... They're not really that up close. I don't know if Mr. Snow... Well... There we go. I'll put him in short range for the streaks, and we will hopefully light his ass up. And we could jump in and try and assassinate this guy, but I don't know if I want to risk that yet. Because there could be more. So that he can't see, but here he can. There we go. Look at that. He He accommodated me. Do that, and then we could smack one, and we're going to do that. Alright, so... the immobile guy, where's he weak at? He is... oh, he just hurt himself. He's just fine. Alright, so we're just going to... we're going to aim for the turret. Zorch, pew, pew, swish, swish, swish. Alright. The Crusader. I'm just going to do that. Needs 16% to hit. Or 0. I'm just gonna blast this guy. Kathunk, kathunk. Alright. Mr. Snuggles, you can see him. Oh baby. Alright, well, Zorch, swish, 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 pew, pew, pew. Alright, that looks pretty good. And... I don't know how many shots it'll take to take one of these out. These guys don't have a lot of armor. I mean, they're kind of squishy, but it'll still take some hits. And then... alright, so what we're going to do is JP's going to shoot this guy. Swish, swish. Pew. Pew. And then we're going to swish, swish. Pew, 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 pew. And... daka, 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 daka. That guy's gonna get the crap blown out of him. Alright, you are gonna get shot at. Swish, pew, pew, pew. Well, that's interesting. Atlas can't see anybody. And 19 to hit. That's not awful. I might as well take a shot. Zorch. Those guys are hidden from view. We'll say he can see all of them, so we'll save that for last. Nightstar can see The immobilized guy. Vorgath can only see the immobilized guy. And he is hurt on the right side. Well, he's going to get blown up, isn't he? Oh, Vorgath can see these guys also. And that might be worth shooting. So, I think we're going to try and take out him. Zorch, Zorch. Zorch, Zorch, Zorch. We're going to do that. So Solar Kraken's going to shoot the immobilized guy on the right side. Zorch, Zorch. Pew, 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 pew. And then swish. And swish. Alright. Those guys are all locked in a mobile. They can't be seen. So I guess this is the last guy that can shoot. Alright, so I've got a lot of things I could hit. Needs 98s. Swish, swish. Swish, swish. And I don't know if I actually want to build up that much heat. That's a lot more heat than I really want. Alright, where are you hurt? You are hurt in the front. And so one hit on the front will take him out. So what I will do is I will fire for the front, bonk, and then swish, swish, swish. There we go. That'll be enough swishing. Alright, Griffin. Oh, there we go. We got an ammo explosion. Let's crap open the Coke and take a drink. Channeling our inner Jen. Alright. Crusader hit some stuff. Behemoth. Ooh, the Behemoth destroyed things. So the first one hit and destroyed a bunch of stuff. And second one missed, scattered, and still hit Striker light tank. So that's going to be, and then we got another ammo explosion on the Vindicator. Nice. from JP, it looks like. Alright, so that worked out pretty well. We blew up a bunch of stuff. And then we'll go hatchet this guy. Splorch. So he's down. Alright, so that should take care of those pesky vehicles. Alright, I'm going to stretch my legs for a little bit, and I will be right back. All right. I am back. Let's see what we got here. How do I want to do the movement? So these guys have cleared everything out over here, I think. Now, realistically, the Crusader ought to stay somewhere around here where we can kind of patrol and see what's up. So let's kind of keep alert over there. And the Griffin, we can probably start jumping back. Where we can see some things. Let's see, that would be right down this line. Yeah, probably like that would be fine. There come the Lerm mobiles. That's going to be troublesome. That's level 3, that's level 3. So we can just start turning. What do we got going on up here? As far as the Night Star goes, Night Star can see all this stuff. Night Star's in pretty good cover. I'm gonna turn him though. One, two. There's not really a lot I can do unless I wanted to jump back, but I think I'm gonna stay right there. Marauder can see all these guys too. And he can see all those guys. And Marauder's gonna stay put. He's in a good spot. Having the Marauder and the Night Star standing next to each other is kind of scary. Save him for last. Jen's gonna need to do something about this javelin. And he still has his thing, so Jen might have to move last. Mr. Snuggles is going to have to start moving more out, probably out this way. I mean, I could jump him down and try and brawl it. I really just want to get him. I really like playing him kind of chill right now, because I don't know where all these guys are going to go. I assume there's more down here, but I don't know. How hot is he? He is not hot at all. I mean, so I could jump out and blast somebody. do that. So he can see a pretty good area. Atlas. Atlas in a good spot. But not to see these goofballs. I don't know where they went. I'm going to try and come up the backside, so we're going to jump up here. Yeah, I know there's something hiding up. I know they're hiding up there. The charger I can use to... He's not going to be able to see those guys if I go there. I will be able to see a lot of that stuff. Or I could jump here, be in some heavier woods, have a little bit better cover, and just start splatting these guys. And splatting these guys is probably kind of important, so... we're going to do that. There he is down there. One, two. That's medium. That'll be medium range either way. And that'll be long range either way. Let's go there. Oh, he won't be able to see that. And if I go here, I still won't be able to see that. Alright, so we're going to go there. Do that. I really like to take this guy out. He's already moved. If I jump right here in the water, I'll blow him to pieces. Almost guaranteed. I'm nervous about this Lerm carrier here. I could jump there instead. Can't see me. I could jump here and he can't see me. I won't melee. That's depth 2 water, which is why. We're going to go right here. We're going to just mess them up and just take care of business. And then we can... Yeah. I'll need to roll a 1. That'll be fine. Okay. Firing phase. I can't see any of these guys. The charger can spot him. How much armor do these guys have? Before I... 12 armor plus 6. I mean, they can take a hit. $52. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and fire. Swish. Swish. Do I want to heat up or cool down? I can make sure to blow him up. 7. We're just going to make sure one of them dies. Alright, let's bump bump. Alright, Mr. Snuggles. Bum 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 bum. Mr. Snuggles, give me some serms. Do 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 do. Alright, so let's go hit this guy. Zorch. Swish swish swish. Pew. Oh, that's not even gonna hit. Alright, let's try it again. Zorch. Swish, swish, swish. Is that all I got? Is a... Yeah, 50. Alright. Zorch, swish, swish, swish. Alright, that's good enough. And... Why is there... There's just a lot of stuff in the way, huh? So this is going to be a cooldown turn, I suppose. There's not really anything to shoot at unless I want to go kill this pilot, but I don't care about him. I mean, if I were to... He's not hitting anything. Okay, swish, swish, pew, 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 pew. Oh, I could daka the shit out of him. Let's just make sure he dies. Wish. Pew, pew, pew. Daka, 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 daka. There's nobody over here that you can see. So he's just going to be done. A 0% chance to hit. That 0% chance to hit. Oh, you. We're going to hit you. Zorch. That's a infantry guy. I don't care about that, and I can't see the people over there, so... But we can see these guys, so... Alright, so you are going... So you can see these three. He can only see those... Zorch, Zorch, swish, swish, pew, 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 pew. All right. Or I focus fire and make sure I blow one of them up for good. Because I need 2 hits in the same location to kill one that aren't glancing blows. Now the Marauder, if I... That's 68. Or if I fire on you, that's... I can just blast him down. Let's just guaranteed kill some of these. I think that's what we're going to do. We're just going to guaranteed kill some. Zorch, Zorch, Zorch. Pew, pew. 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 Alright. And the Atlas... Locked immobile. What is... Oh, that's a striker. Oh, this guy's still... beat up. What's your armor looking like? I just need to hit you in the turret. I need to hit you in the turret twice. This guy's still pretty tough. But he hasn't shot at anybody. I don't know why. I think we're just going to go for Zorch, Zorch. And we're just going to try and take those out. Alright, Long Tom. Hits terrain. Oh, hit something. Long Tom hit Lerm Carrier. Miss Scattered. Oh, he hit a little bit. Alright, so... We definitely cratered that one. We're gonna turn. And this guy's he watery graved. Um 2, 3, 4, 5. I could jump right up there and spot a lot of things. I'm gonna do that. Mr. Snuggles, I don't know what... the Crusader can't... I mean, Crusader's just keeping tabs of things right now over there, so... 1, 2, 3... Because we want to make sure that we're keeping an eye on things for next turn. We want to end up in this next turn. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So for now, we're going to jump here. That'll keep track of things. Mr. Griffin. I'm going to jump up there. Probably keep moving Mr. Snuggles. You're not going to be in cover, per se. But you're not going to be really out in the open, either. And you'll be moving pretty quick, so you should be alright. And then we could next turn jump into these woods. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Level 2. We're going to stay in cover and do that. Do so these guys up here, I don't know where they went, and I'll need to do something about that, but not right now. Nightstar can't see anything. Marauder can, so Marauder's gonna stay put. I mean, Nightstar can see this guy. Which, I mean, I guess I could blast the crap out of him. He's already moved, and we'll just finish him off. He's probably trying to leave. Can you not see anybody there? So there I could see somebody. That'll be kind of shit to hit. Or I could just walk forward one. But I think it's better just to stay mobile and wear them down. Oh, we found a guy. As far as the Atlas goes, there we go. We're gonna just hop up there. He's in heavy woods. He's got good positioning. The streaks are in good range. If I stand still, they're going to have a better chance of hitting me too. And they may just nail me, but they're going to need... So from like this guy here... He didn't move. That's medium range, so he'll be 4, 6, 7, 8, 9s to hit, which is a little more than I really want him to have. Alternatively, and these two guys, maybe 11s. And 10s because I didn't move. Or if I jump back 2, you know what? I'm going to stand there and take the shot. I'll probably regret it. Yeah, they're going to hit him. So I don't know. Alright, so where are you? Right there. You. We're gonna spot you. What's my hit? Nothing. We're gonna spot you. And then we're gonna Zorch. Swish, swish, swish. I want to make sure you blow up. No. Kathunk, kathunk. Just to make sure. You're the only guy I can see, so you're gonna get shot at. Swish, swish. Pew, 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 pew. Can't see him. Can see him. Well, we're gonna get him. Swish. Pew, pew, pew. Alright. Oh, damn, yeah. Standing still is probably a... Nines, yeah. That might hurt quite a lot. As it didn't help the spotting very much. You don't have anybody you can shoot at, so you're done. Is there anybody that Mr. Griffin can shoot at? You. Zorch. Mr. Snuggles cannot see anybody, so you're done. You're going to cool off this turn. We're already cool. How badly beat up are you? You are... I mean, just about anything would really hurt you. Are the streaks in range? No. Alright, Nightstar has... Oh, Nightstar can see you. Alright, we're gonna... Zorch, swish, swish. Yeah, pew, 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 pew. There we go. Rodder can see only this guy, so that really... It's gonna really suck to be, sucks to be you. Alright. Zorch, Zorch, Zorch. Sure, we'll fire medium laser. And Zorch. And you, alright, swish, swish, pew, 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 pew. Is that it? Alright. Charger blows it up. Yeah, it's getting... Phoenix Hawk blew up the Lerm carrier. Yeah, they're just getting shot up. Nightstar did good. Where's the Behemoth? Is the Behemoth at the top? No. Lerm carrier missed. Lerm carrier did some damage. Yeah, the Charger took a bunch of unnecessary damage. Here you go, Behemoth. It didn't really deviate anything. Alright. So, while we get more tea. So give me just a minute, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I am back. Let me go switch, let me go plug in my cell phone because I need to do that. Also. Okay. Let's, alright. As far as movement, he's just gonna stay there. Here they come. So they're all coming up from the northeast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 8 of them. I don't see any more down here. They're probably all coming from up there. So if I take the Crusader, I could do something like this. I mean, I'm going to need to get him in there. But I want to keep him in some degree of cover. Because I don't know what's down there. I could run him low, but I need to be able to get him into the woods. So I could get him into the woods down here, let's say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or I could have him proceed south and work his way around. I mean, if I get into these woods here, I can melee, but he's really a finishing... He's a finishing move mech. And I want to keep him kind of preserved for the end. Because these guys are going to be raffle stomping down. Or I jump 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I could go this way. Hope I don't get in trouble. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I can get into these woods. If I'm going to be dropping long toms in here, I don't want to get the Phoenix Hawk too close. Because that could be problematic. That being said, I could jump back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can get into here. Or this is depth 1, and I can start just moving my way up this way. Although dueling with the big boys is going to be a little bit not what I want. On the other hand, being in these heavy woods, I can do awful things. Oh, my tea is... the water for the tea should be just about ready. I'll be right back. brew for just a little bit, and it'll be ready for drinking in a few minutes. When possible, I like to let the tea brew for a while longer, just to make it extra strong. I think it's better that way. So, one option is I have the Phoenix Hawk go up north, start dealing with that. Otherwise, I can have the Phoenix Hawk keep skirmishing around down here, which frankly might be the better idea, to just keep dealing with these guys. I could get right in front of this dude. If I jump right here, locked and immobile, he only has the Lerm 15, he's not going to hit me, and I can murder him. And probably the Long Tom won't scatter this far back. And these guys probably won't be able to hit me that much. Or I could jump over here, level 5, level 4. I think probably right here is sufficient. And so I could I could just start chewing up the Lerm tanks. And that might be what we do with the Phoenix Hawk. On the other hand, if they hit, it's gonna suck. But Jen's very good at blowing up vehicles. I mean, she is made for that. I can send her down to go deal with these guys. Maybe I let her wait for a little bit. Alright, so the Atlas. How badly is the Charger hurt? Or the Crusader hurt? He got lit up pretty good, actually. He got lit up pretty good. I mean, dueling with these guys is not a lot of fun, and these guys haven't moved yet either. And I'm not in a position to see any of them. So this might be kind of problematic. I've got guys I could shoot at up here. Not the end of the world. You know what? We're going to have... Yeah, we're gonna have these guys just stand there and these guys haven't moved yet, which makes me not super happy. Mr. Snuggles. 1, 2, 3. Mr. Snuggles really needs to start making his way up north. I mean, taking these guys out would be good if he can do it, but we'll just start moving them north or northeast. Because I really need these guys to do something so I can go finish them off. And I can jump down there and murder them, but I don't want to do it prematurely. I need to get the Griffin in a place where he can shoot better. Honestly, having the Griffin help take care of these guys down here might not be a bad thing. One, two, three, four. I mean, I could jump up here. Can't see any of those. I'm just going to move him there. Oh, look at that. There's a guy still there. The problem is I can't see them if I do that. I need to be able to spot for Mr. Long Tom. Alternatively, I could jump here. It'll keep me moving. It's not very far. I mean, somebody can see them. That somebody's probably... It's somebody's coffin. I could do that. We're gonna do that, so I can at least... Cawthon's the one spotting all of them. That was the problem. I don't think I'm ready to send Jen up here to deal with it. I think we're going to clean up these guys down here first. So I'm just going to go here. Oh, that's interesting. There's a guy right there. And he's already moved. That's very interesting. I could jump up there and try and take a shot at this javelin who's largely unhurt. Or I'd have to jump up there. The problem is I don't want to get hit. Or that's depth 1, this is depth 1. You just jump down here and that's water depth 1. I could jump down here and just try and take this guy out. Um, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's a fucking catapult there. Where did he come from? I don't want to deal with that catapult that much. And the problem is JP... I mean, I could fall back. I think this is where we're going to go. Oh, that's interesting. This guy's down here. And we could go down there and just beat the snot out of him. JP should be able to take him out. He's got... He should be able to tear that guy up. If I 2-on-1 him, then it's for sure. And if I go over here... I'm not going to see anything. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're just going to fuck this guy up. Alright. How did I... Okay, I didn't get breached. Somebody else got breached. Okay. Okay, I thought I breached. I was like, wait a minute, what the hell? And the catapult disappeared because we don't know where he is now. Son of bitch. Alright, charger. You are going to spot. And I could throw stuff up here, but I think we want to spot you. Actually, let's start with Nightstar. Nightstar can't see anything down here. You're going to twist up there. Yeah, so we're going to go spot you. And fire, fire. We're not going to hit with that. Oh, we got plenty of shots. We'll just go ahead and throw the lurms anyway. Marauder can't see anything. So we will spot you and fire, fire, fire. Mr. Atlas. Atlas can see this guy. So we are going to spot you and fire, fire. That's a 13 to hit. I think we are just going to fire on this guy. Just thunk, thunk. Because if we hit, it's going to solve a lot of problems. Oh, so I can't shoot him because he's underwater. He's depth 2. Son of a bitch. Alright, so I can't... So I really kind of fucked that one up, didn't I? Well, you know what? It's gonna suck to be you. Wait, how were you able to see me? He's got to be firing indirect. He can't see anybody, so I'll just spot you for good measure. So I can shoot him. I could shoot him actually. Not gonna hit. $68 to hit. Let's just make sure that guy blows up. Oh, that's bad. 12s, alright, well. Alright, what do we... Mr. Snuggles cannot see anything. No, he cannot. That's a fire down there. Yeah, so he just can't see anything at all. Alright, so Mr. Snuggles is done. Griffin, nothing. They're all hiding from him. That's not nice. Alright, well. That won't hit either, so... Alright, Night Star misses, Marauder... misses, wow. They're just rolling badly, aren't they? Long Tom misses, and scatters off the board. These guys are taking a bunch of damage, destroyed. Well, hopefully we whittled them down a little bit. But now, for the moment of truth, I can kick this guy. And I think anywhere I kick him is going to breach. So... Oh, JP has a hatchet. I did not realize that. Alright. Destroyed by hull breach, pilot drowned. Oh no, his head got breached. Oh no, I kicked him in the head. Oh goodness, that's not good. Alright, so we solved that problem. Soon the Atlas is going to show up. Nobody can see the Long Tom. Long Tom is happily hidden. Long Tom is going to stay happily hidden. These guys we need to do something about, but maybe not right quite yet. So I think the first thing we're going to do is the Charger. It's going to jump here. And spot things, hopefully. So I could go there. I think that's what we're gonna do. I could start moving these guys up. Atlas can see this guy, though. So Atlas is going to stay there. Well, he's stunned. These guys are still in pretty good spots. Because they're at distance. Oh, so here's this catapult. Oh, so I cannot jump out there. So I could jump here and get to where I can at least shoot at him. One, two, three, four, five, six. So I could start jumping in here and try to murder all these guys. I don't know what all is in there. These guys have already moved, so JP could... That's depth 2 water. He's in. These guys are in depth 1. How high is that up? That is... Oh, that's level 6. Oh, that's why. So I could jump back here. I know these guys are down here somewhere. Be long range, but I could at least take some shots. I'll be in heavy woods, so we're going to do that. If I go there, I can't see anything, so that's no good. 1, 2, 3. I could start moving this way. I could take a pot shot at the catapult. Alright, so we're just going to move up there. Mr. Snugglays. We can nail the catapult from here. Or this guy. Okay, so 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could jump behind him. And they won't be able to see me. And I can just murder this guy. Or I could jump down here and try and murder him. Which is probably the better option, to take this guy out. Catapult can see me, though. I don't like that. Nobody can see me there. But that's depth 2. So maybe we don't worry about that so much. It would be nice to take him out. If I jump down here, 6, 7, be medium range. What I don't understand is this is level 2 depth 1. He's level 7. That's why, because he's really fucking high up. If I jump here, catapult can still see me. I really don't want to start getting in. So anywhere I go, catapult can see me. Did he move? He jumped. So 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You're not going to hit me. Alright, so we're going to just jump down here. And we're just going to murder this guy. Yeah. Alright, so we should be alright. Oh, wow, there's a bunch of javelins in the water here. That's very interesting. I did not realize that. Okay, so let's start with... Oh, did they all move? They all moved. There we go. Do that. Let's go take that guy out. It would be kind of funny if I hit these guys and breach them. Who can see this Lerm carrier? Can Solomon see him? No. Alright, so... I'm gonna spot him. And... Zorch, Zorch, Zorch. I could also drop... I could also try dropping down on them, but I think nailing these Lerm carriers wherever they might be down here is probably more important. Well, if I did hit down here, that would be kind of funny if I breached them. But these guys aren't really getting out, and I can brawl them down because they're all long-range weapons. Alright, so, padunk, padunk. Interesting. I can hit the catapult. But honestly, these guys are easier to hit. And if I take the PPC off the field, what can Mr. Snuggles hit? Mr. Snuggles can hit lots of things. Okay, so JP can't see anything but the catapult, so... And then Mr. Snuggles, where are you at? Let's just nail this guy. Okay, so we're just going to keep shooting those goofballs. How much armor do you guys have on your legs? You have... not very much. So, if I kick, I'm 45 tons. Which means I'll kick for 9, right? So I'll breach them anyway. Alright. What are we gonna do? We're gonna fire swish pew pew pew. Oh, he's in depth 2, huh? Alright, you know what? We're just gonna tear you up. Daka 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 daka. Let's just make sure you go down. %2 chance to hit. There's nothing I can shoot at, so why not? Maybe we'll get lucky. Let's go hit this guy. Zunk, zunk. $68 or $35. And I don't see anybody else I can shoot at. So, yep, so we're gonna Zorch. Night Star. There's a lot of bullshit firing that Atlas. '52s, '80s. Guess we're gonna go for you because you're the easiest to hit. Zorch, Zorch, swish, swish. Oh, Lerm Carrier blew up. Good. Behemoth. Hit something. Stun the crew. So we got something out of it. Alright, that's something. And then just more numbers and things. Oh, here this guy got breached. Did you breach? Oh, you breached the arm. So his Lerm's gone. That's good. Alright, well, let's go kick you. Bonk. And his right leg is breached. Critical hit, critical hit. And he falls. Took some possible breach on right arm. No breach. Alright, well. So we'll deal with that as we go. Yeah, so we're being really cautious and just kind of jumping around, staying mobile. But the Atlas is on the field. This guy's gonna be a problem. I think we're gonna run away from it. Where's my Behemoth tank? Behemoth tank, you're spotted now. Not that you can do anything about it. So I could back away. What's my armor like on this guy? It's pretty good. I'm just gonna have you stay put. These guys, we're going to have to jump down there and deal with them. Don't really want to do that. You need to go last. So, realistically, probably something like that. And we want to just be in the woods and hiding. And make you guys chase me. Mr. Snuggles. Well, we need to... You guys have already moved. So the charger... I need somebody... to spot. Alternatively, have Jen kill these all. She probably needs to keep swimming down here and killing these guys. We're gonna have to start dealing with this stuff coming up. If I jump up there, I can see all this stuff. And so you can see this guy. Vorgath can just stay there and just keep shooting these. So Vorgath's gonna stay still. Atlas is... Can't see anybody there. So we're gonna go up here and we will try to scare away. That catapult's gonna move. There we go. That's what we're gonna do right there. These guys still haven't moved yet. I'll just move you up there. Can I see? So that's water depth 2, which I don't want. That's water depth 1, that's water depth 1. So I could jump down here and I could shoot this guy up. So I should be able to take him out. I think you're going to have to start moving your way. Well, I can see these guys. If I go up here, I can't see, I can see him. I don't want to jump out in the open and get blasted is the problem. I mean, I could. These guys wouldn't be able to shoot me, and I can nail this javelin. I don't think that's a good idea, though. Because if I'm going to do that, I might as well just jump forward 1. I just walk forward and blow the crap out of this guy. Well, did he move or did he stay still? He flanked. 4, 6, 7, 8 for medium range. 9, 10, only like 10s to hit. Or 11s if I jump. We're gonna jump. Because it's more important that I don't get hit. Does Cawthon have... Yeah, so we're gonna jump. Mr. Snuggles. This guy hasn't moved yet, which makes me suspicious. On the other hand, he's going to be needed up here to deal with all of those friends. So I think we're going to leave the Wolverines to take these guys apart. I'm just going to do that. But my armor's good, so... Then again, these guys are down there. They're not going to do that much. These guys haven't been hurt that much. I could try to jump out there, but I don't think that's going to be... Water depth 1. Are these guys going to be able to see me? Not really. I'm not moving very fast. I can move up there and stay in cover. Or 1, 2, 3. I could jump up there. I'm a little concerned where that would put me. We know these guys are down here. We can just keep working them over. I'll just go there and see. Alright, so we can see some guys. Alright, so I could jump up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they still have a lot of these guys left, don't they? If I go diving in, it's not going to really do me any good. And go here, and I can see this guy, which I could then spot. Like that. Breached. Alright. I think these guys died. Which may not be bad. Alright, so I think we want to spot probably this guy. I probably better spot him. Actually, let's see who else can see what. So, Marauder can see this guy. So we're gonna spot him. And Zorch, Zorch, Zorch. Pew, pew, pew. And we'll pew one more time just to make sure. Alright, so that's solid. Night Star, can the Night Star see it? He can. +5s and +6s. Can also see these guys. So I could hit him with an 80. Or 52s. Once Jen gets in there, she's going to tear him up pretty good. So probably... Oh, we can hit this guy. No. '80s, alright. Zorch, Zorch, swish, swish. Mr. Atlas. Atlas can't see anybody. Except for him. Zorch, Zorch. I'm gonna save those for up close. Because I'll blow them up otherwise. Thunk, thunk. Alright, so you can only see him, so... Swish, swish, pew, 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 pew. Daka, 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 daka. He's gonna get pretty wrecked. Alright, so Jen... Let's see, Solomon, can he see any of the... No, he cannot. It's an 80 to hit the Atlas. Or a 94 on the Cataphract. Probably just hit the Cataphract. I mean, 80 on the Atlas wouldn't be bad, but how much armor does this guy have? He got pretty good armor. Let's just try and blast through this guy and just focus him down. I can hit the streaks also. Okay, we're going to heat up a little bit. The charger. Oh, there's two of them there. Alright. Let's just take this guy out. Go shoot the Atlas. Mr. Snuggles cannot see anything, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. And then I'd say is we'll shoot. Let's go take you out. Swish, pew, 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 and then daka, 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 daka. And then for JP, swish, swish, pew, 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 pew. Alright, here we go. How'd we do? We hit... and stabilizer destroyed. Alright, so we didn't blow it up, but we messed it up. Night Star, glancing blows, missed. The behemoth blasted the woods, which is unfortunate. 47, 42, hit it twice. We really blasted the crap out of the woods. Alright, well. Ammo explosion. I mean, we're hitting things. Breach on the javelin. Yeah, so we're taking that out. Alright, that's not bad. So the plan right now is we're just going to keep kiting the Atlas away. These guys are... so that javelin's still there. Well, he's just going to stay put. Because nobody can really see him easily. This guy can't. We're just going to... I need to take care of this dude, but I need him to move first. So, Crusader. Have you go there, or I can have you go there. Immobile prone. And do that. A lot of people can see me if I go there. That's probably the better spot. I think I like that better. No, we're going to do that. Alright, Cawthon is beat up. He's starting to get kind of beat up. We gotta be especially careful with him. Because there's still a lot of this stuff down there. I could try to jump in, but that's probably a bad idea. I could jump back. I need to make sure somebody can spot them. Where is Vorgath? Vorgath can at least see you. I think you're probably trying to get away. No, we're just gonna stay put. Let's move Mr. Snuggles. Still don't know where that catapult is. I know there's a catapult somewhere around here. I just don't know where it is. Or I jump Mr. Well, I could jump him out to... I could jump him down there to just take him out. And you will definitely take out that javelin. I'm not sure how big of a deal it is, but that would free up Jen to go start taking out these guys. That's depth 1. She can take out the javelin. If I jump up here, I can spot everything, but they're gonna wallop me. Anyway, my armor's pretty fresh. But it just takes one bad decision in this game to really regret your decisions. But I can start moving across. I think I'm actually going to do that. Because I'll be able to see all these guys. The problem is... 4, 6... We need like 8s to hit. That's like a 50-50 chance. That's not really good. That's really not good. We better wait on Mr. Snuggles. Mr. Atlas. You're gonna start moving your way up. And then Mr. Nightstar. You can see stuff from here. It's light woods. You're just gonna be done. The Griffin. I can jump him there. I could jump him there and shoot the catapult. Probably better to keep... Well, the immobile prone guy, we should probably just finish off. Just get rid of him. Okay, so... Actually, JP's Wolverine... I don't know if you can see that stuff or not. So JP can see these guys from here, I think. So... There's the catapult. Okay. All these limb carriers have already moved. Realistically, I jump down here and murder this guy. He's going to be a problem, but he's facing the wrong way. These guys don't have turrets, I don't think. They do not have a turret. They're all forward firing. Okay, that's perfect. So, you're going to jump down there. You'll rescue the dude. Level 2. I'm going to do that. Okay, so that'll be a good spot. That's water depth 2. I could jump there and try and take out a catapult. He's gonna hurt. He hasn't moved yet, so I don't want to... Mr. Snuggles. Won't be able to see anybody there. Yeah, this is taking a while to grind through, isn't it? Before I jump down, I really need to be up high. Probably playing a little too cautious down here. I know that catapult's up there, and I don't want to just waste my armor. He's getting pretty beat up. Now here's something ballsy we could do. These guys have all moved and they're all facing that way. Forward firing arc only goes to here. I could... I could turn like that. I'll be able to see them. Only this guy can shoot at me, which could suck. But I'll be able to just wreck these things. And Cawthon can take one hit of fire, or one round of firing. And that's what we're going to do. Alright. So let's start with Vorgath. Oh, that's interesting. You can see him. That's very interesting. Oh, that's interesting up there too. So Jen can see him. So that was very interesting. So Night Star can spot you. Fire, fire. Lerm, lerm. Pew, pew. 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 where's the... $41, or we can just splatter this guy. Oh, his armor, yeah, he took a headshot, that's what it was. Alright, so my Wolverine can't see shit. That is the problem. So we're just gonna zap that guy, because that's all we can see. Mr. Snuggles can see him. You are going to have a bad day, sir. Alright. Atlas can see the catapult. It's 89s, 35s, or we could just finish this guy off, but he's a mobile pro, and I think we're going to take the catapult. Wait a minute, we don't want to do that. We fire like... We fire like one streak. Two tops. Yeah. What else do we have? The charger. Oh shit, they're gonna nail me. Alright. We're gonna spot you. Those are 80s. Let's let somebody else, let the other guys go first. So, oh, there's this guy down here. Let's. How deep is the water? Alright, let's nail him. Yeah, so you're gonna just... Taking out the Lerm carriers are probably more important. Jen can go and keep murdering these guys. mean, it'd be nice to hit this guy. But Jen can just keep jumping through and killing them, so let's... That's 89, yeah. Zorch, Zorch, Zorch. That's just gonna take care of business there. Pew, 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 and pew. And then we have Cawthon. Nope, that's not Cawthon. There we go. So Cawthon. So you're gonna spot this guy. Well, these guys are... This might be really, really bad, actually. Alright, so you firing indirectly. Ka-thunk, ka-thunk. And that's not going to hit very well. That's 41 to hit. This guy here, this immobile prone guy, if he wakes up it'll be bad. He's got 3 structure on his head. I'm gonna be hundreds to hit. We're 8% on you. Let's just flatten this guy. And anything else to shoot at? No. So we're just gonna go and flatten him. Swish, swish. He's gonna take a lot of damage anyway. How much ammo do I have? Let's consider that first. I've got 2 shots left, so we are only going to fire the medium lasers. Let's be a little bit more cautious with that. Destroyed by damage to the... They're hitting a bunch. He exploded. That's good. Ammo explosion. Get a drink. And they're hitting me some. Long Tom's just not hitting shit. But this is going more smoothly than before. I mean, I think taking the more evasive approach is probably the better way. Although it's taking a long time. I mean, we're at 5 hours. It's about the same amount of time, really. He's not going to move. He'll just stay there. I don't know what's still in the water. I mean, I could jump up here and see. Well, these guys have definitely taken notice of me, haven't they? I think we are going to... No. We are definitely going to jump back there. Armor's doing alright-ish. He can see some stuff. I'll need to start dealing with some of these guys. I mean, these Lerm carriers need to go. Let's do that. Vorgath's gonna stay put. He's in a good spot. Atlas is... Keep on bounding forward. Jumping Atlases are kind of terrifying. I need to wait till everybody else goes before I can do anything about that javelin. Crusader, you... I could try and poke at the Atlas, but it's probably not a good idea. And I don't want to get too heavily engaged. I want to draw these guys back in. Now this guy is... I mean, his center torso's cored out. I mean, if he wakes up, he'll be in trouble. I could jump... The smart thing to do would be... Where's the Griffin? 3, 4. Smart thing to do would be to jump back. Let's have the Crusader. I mean, we can start trying to go after the Atlas. He only has 3 streaks left. I really don't want to engage the Atlas up close because he's got... Well, because he's an Atlas. Let's do that. And... what else is left to move? We got Mr. Snuggles, which hasn't gone yet. JP, I'd like to be able to jump down into something. Jen has to go last, unless I... These guys are all beat up. Those are light woods. I could jump right there and tear this guy up. Alright, I'm going to risk going out just to try and take out that catapult. This is the time where we start pushing, I think. Ooh, he's got another friend there. Let's do that. Alright, this might be a little troublesome. I don't know if I want to keep firing into this because I don't see a lot to shoot at anymore. This might be more of a... $52 or $35. Jesus. So we'll spot you. Zorch. There's not really a lot. Yeah, we're just gonna go and let's go thunk. I have no idea where it's gonna scatter to. You, hello there. Well, that's a nice surprise. Swish, swish, pew, 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 pew. Daka, 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 daka. Alright. Let's have Cawthon fire first. We're going to have you... Zorch, swish, swish, swish. Swish, let's just make sure that guy goes down. And then... Swish, pew, 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 daka, 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 daka. That's not going to hit very easily. I could hit with those, that's no problem. Have I hit his head again yet? I don't think I have. It's 50 to hit. And that would be an 80 to hit. Let's just hit him. Swish, swish, swish. All right. Oh, look, I can... There's a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of stuff. Those are 41s. I could splatter... I probably ought to just splatter a tank. I could try and sandpaper this guy down and do more damage. Although, these guys... These vehicles need to go down quick. Let's see what the Night Star can hit. The Night Star can't hit any of that stuff. He can hit him. We can hit this guy. So 35. Or no, it'd be 99 if I don't aim. That's 80. Oh, Cawthon's gonna blast the crap out of him, so that's not a problem. I could shoot him with an 80. Or just go center torso. I mean, he'll eventually wake up. We might as well just take him out. There we go. Right, we're just gonna go blast him. Alright, Mr. Snuggles. We're gonna wait on you. So we got... These two guys are gonna blow up. blast him down. Let's go and nail this guy. I'm tempted just to take this guy out. Because I could take out a Lerm 15 pretty quick and then not have to screw with jumping in the water anymore. Which would be kind of nice. That's a 91 to hit him. I mean, I could probably take him out quick-ish. On the other hand, this guy's a little bit... That's a 41 to hit. And that's a 91. And that's a 72 to hit. Or we just blast the crap out of this guy and just take his ass out. Yeah, let's just wreck that cataphract. Oh hey, I hit the cataphract with it. Nice. Scattered, and I got all right. So I'm shooting at him behind cover, behind cover. I didn't do very well. I got some explosions and stuff. Alright, well. Yeah, so he's behind a lot of cover. Yeah, this is taking a while. Well, you're just gonna stay put. You're not doing anything. These guys have all basically gotten blown up. I don't know what's left there. I could start moving up. Nightstar's in a... He's just in a great spot, so you're just going to stay there. Marauder's in a pretty good spot, but I don't know if you're going to be able to see things anymore. Probably need to start moving up this way, although you can still see stuff up there. Marauders should stay put. Atlas is in a... pretty okay spot, but he's a little bit low down. I could jump up to see that catapult. I wouldn't be able to see anything then. And do that. Alright, so Mr. Snuggles needs to get into these woods. So I could jump. Or I could just start hoofing it. This guy down here, we need to do something about him. I may just jump down there and get him. I'm a little nervous about what's going on down here. So let's think about this Crusader is out of ammo, I think. You know, he's got streaks left. That guy's done. We could start trying to wear down the Atlas a little bit, but probably better to start dealing with these guys. We're going to jump forward and backwards. Oh, look. There is a catapult. I could jump here and take care of it. Oh, there's a lot of catapults there. Alright, that's gonna be a little complicated, won't it be? Huh. This is gonna be a little bit painful just getting in here. I mean, I could run right up to them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could do like that. Mike's gonna take some damage this turn. But we're gonna have to just dive on in there. We're going to have to start probably going in, and then we'll double back and deal with these guys later. Yeah, we're just gonna go for it. I don't like the odds down there, but I may have screwed up. That's depth 2, that's depth 1. I could jump behind you and shoot you up. Realistically, this guy's not that big of a deal. I think I need to just get over here. The problem is I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit anything. I could try to... I don't want to be out in the open. I got a 16% chance to hit. Sure. Bump, bump. So, realistically, we ought to just take out the catapult, and then I'll jump in and get those guys later. I mean, you've got the guy in here, but he's going to have some sort of... I think we just nail the catapult. Yeah, we're just going to delete the catapult this turn. Now, I could try to... I'm going to swish you. and swish you. And then we're just gonna blast the shit out of this catapult. Alright, Murder Maiden is going to murder these two things. Alright, so swish. Pew pew pew. Daka 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 daka. Bump, bump, bump. Let's go take him out. Yeah, we're just going to try and focus down some of these guys. Yeah, we're gonna run a little hot. We'll have to cool down next turn. Now, the Atlas should be able to just take down. Let's just go burn down this catapult. And there is nothing here to shoot at, which is not the end of the world. Gives me a chance to cool off. Night Star. Let's go take him out. Alright, Marauder. Can you see anything? You cannot. Oh, look at that. There's this guy down here. Let's just go and pop him. Alright, so as far as these Lerm guys go, let's just go and do that. Yeah, this is where it's gonna get just messy. The Behemoth. Oh, I hit something. Hit the Cataphract. Alright, destroyed by ejection. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go stretch my legs and I'll be right back. a lot of the secret in Battletech is trying to keep your enemies needing a 10 or better to hit you. Life's a lot easier that way. Alright, so we should be able to wrap this up in a few turns. But yeah, even with me trying extra hard, this is still pretty rough. And just very time consuming. So you're just gonna sit there again. I don't know where these guys went, and I'm not happy about that. You got these guys down here. I mean, once I take out the catapult, some of the bigger things, these Avenging Angels aren't really that tough. Jen needs to go last. Let's see. Nightstar is in pretty good position. Let's have the Nightstar sit there and be done. Let's see, the Crusader really needs to wait. Well, Crusader's not going to be getting to fight this round. I can send the Crusader down to go take care of him. Oh, that's interesting. Did I just stumble across a catapult? I did. Mobile prone, but he's one level lower than me, so I can't do anything about it. If I'm up here, I can't, and I might as well just get across. Alright, so Mike is going to jump right in here and say hello to everybody. Mr. Atlas Rod, sir. Well, that's not good. Let's do that. Yeah, the game's starting to slow down a little bit, so it might get a little crashy soon. Boink. We'll go there. Why are you prone? Because you did not get up. Well, I'd like to take care of these guys down there, but we're gonna do this. Need to save her for last. There's a fucking Lerm carrier here, isn't there? That's not nice. I think Vorgath needs to enter the fray a little bit more. Just pop up on a hill. We'll make sure that nobody else can do anything first. Interesting. Alright, so we're not going to go for the melee attack, we're going to stay in cover. I don't really want to drop anything that will spot you. And just go for the center torso. Alright. Rod. Choose to hit. That's not awful. Or we can start nailing down this Atlas. Now let's just take care of the catapult. There we go. I would really like to spot this guy. Well, who the hell can actually spot him? There we go. We're gonna So that'll be 89s to hit. And this would be 80s to hit. Alright, so the Lerm carriers are more important. So we are going to spot you. I could just blow out your back. No, Lerm carriers more important. Bump, bump. Alright, so that takes care of that. We are going to just pepper you down. Oh, you've got a lot of stuff. I'd be better off killing the vehicle. But JP's here. Left side. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to fire on the left side. And then just spread that around. He's gonna cause some problems. I think Mr. Snuggles is gonna blow apart this guy. I think we just blow him apart. Fire on you. Fire on you. And we'll just... Those are all going to get blown up. Alright. Is there just one guy here? So we'll zap you. Daka, 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 daka. Alright. Cawthon. Swish, 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 swish. Alright. I think we're just gonna go blow you apart. I'm running pretty hot right now. Maybe I just cool down a little bit. Well, if I fire that... we'll do one more alpha turn. Alright, Night Star... Can't hit any of that. This guy's at pretty full... I think I'm just gonna go pop him. Alright, does the behemoth hit anything? Cataphracts are missing. Atlas just tears things up. Behemoth. Hits the Cataphract for 20... No, it's... Yeah, Cataphract got hit for 10 damage. Alright, I mean, we're shooting things up pretty good. Alright. I'm getting tired. Let's power through this. Man, why is Windows Update wanting to still update? I have Windows 10 still, so I don't get Windows updates. I can't stand it when Microsoft wants to restart my computer in the middle of me doing something else. And then I have to tell it to snooze and I get irritated. Alright, well, you're gonna... Do you only have one... No, you're... So you're just gonna hang out there? He needs to get in melee soon, but I need to make sure I can actually melee. Atlas fell down, no kidding. Let's start moving in. Boink. I'm sure he'll get up. Yeah, he got up. But this Atlas is starting to get a little beat up, isn't he? His arm got destroyed. Oh, that's nice. This Cataphract's having a bad day. Night Star's just gonna stay there. There's kind of a messy fight going on down here, but I mean, Vorgath can see some things, so we're just gonna stand there. I said jump, dipshit. There we go. Hopefully, he'll get to see that guy and shoot him. I kind of want to jump backwards. Alright, there we go. So he'll get out of the way. These guys still have not... Oh, here we go. I could jump up here to smack this cataphract. But I don't really want to do that. Alright, so this is going to be a little trouble. So we got the immobile prone guy, which I could try to finish off. I could try to jump over here to see who's down there. Realistically, we're gonna go try to finish off that catapult. I'm gonna do that. Oh, that sort of sucked. That's level 5, level 6. Alright, well, it is what it is. I kind of screwed that up, didn't I? Mad Dog's pretty fresh. He could jump down and just start beating on this catapult. Or jump and beat upon this guy on the cataphract. Catapult can turn and still hit him. He's level 0. It's level 0, depth 2, level 1. So I could jump behind him. He's just going to open himself up to the world. Water depth 1. And these guys have... I don't really like any of those. I don't like any of those options, really. I don't know what I'm going to do with Mad Dog yet. Mr. Snuggles will get... We're going to jump right there in front of the catapult. We're going to go sandwich that guy. There's no good spot, really. I mean, I'd love to have him go jump on in, but there's no good option for that. I could try to assassinate the cataphract here. But I really don't want to be out of cover. Especially getting shot in the back. So... we're going to do that. Destroyed by question mark. Breached. Alright, well. That's not necessarily bad. So, let's see if... now, I could try to spot... I'd be a little bit close if it hits. I'm a little bit nervous about that. There's about a 1 in 4 chance of it scattering to me. Here would be better. On the other hand, right here is a high probability of me hitting a bunch of stuff. Let's go take this guy out. Oh, nice. Yeah, he's gonna get pretty screwed up. Zorch. Oops. All right. I think we're gonna, just to be on the safe side, kathunk, kathunk. Because I don't want it to scatter into anything too bad. How bad off is that tank? He is, his right side is messed up. Which I can't hit, because I'm on his left side. Alright, so... That's fine. Yeah, let's just blow him up. Alright, I'm just gonna tear him up from behind. And... the left side is weak. Alright, Mr. Atlas, you are going to start sandblasting this guy down. We're going to change how we're going to do that. 68 or 52. I think we're just going to do that. And these guys don't have any... Because these Avenging Angels, how much armor do they have? They have... I mean, one hit can go internal. They're just not that armored. But they're not that scary either. Well, so-so. So this guy's immobile and prone. How badly messed up? He's pretty screwed up. Where's this guy hurt at? He's hurt on the left side. But he's kind of locked. So what we're going to do is I think we're going to put the medium lasers into you, and where are you hurt at? Go for the head or left leg. Alright, let's try this again. We go for the head, it's pretty good to hit. Alright, let's just do it. Alright, is that everything? Yeah. Night Star hits a bunch. That's good. How the Marauders hitting? How's the Behemoth doing? I'm always curious if it actually hits or not. Atlas is wrecking things. I don't see where my Behemoth damage was. Oh no, we hit something. We got a Cataphract. Alright. Yeah, we hit the Avenging Angel for 10 also. That's not bad. I am satisfied. Physical attacks. Whack, whack, whack. And I guess the catapult was dead. He's not gonna move. Yeah, the problem with this challenge is to complete it just takes so freaking long. Alright, so JP needs to go searching for bad guys. There's one. Alright, so this area down here is just messed up. So you need to start moving just stand right there and shoot these guys. Long range, but yeah, just sit there and keep shooting. Solar Kraken just keep shooting. Atlas is dead. Oh, this guy hasn't moved yet, so... One, two, three, four. Let's get the Griffin in there. Mr. Snuggles. Mr. Snuggles is basically taking care of everything down here. I could start moving him north, which will take me a while to get there. But that's really where he needs to be. Or I can try and jump in the water with these guys and finish them off. We're sort of at that same stage, you know, a little bit less damage, but basically we've won the fight, but the cleanup is going to take a long time. You got all these guys up north, so probably... Well, probably I'll just keep munching away. 1, 2, 3. That's level 4, level 6. That's not going to do any. I kind of want to let that Avenging Angel go first. Yeah, this catapult's going to get munched by the Atlas here in just a minute. So the Charger, I know there's stuff in the water here. I just don't know where there is. So I think what I'm going to do, since these guys have all been basically defeated, I'm going to jump up here where I can see everything and face to the north. So I can shoot whatever I have to up there. I know there's a bunch of stuff here. I don't want to expose my back. On the other hand, I could probably take out this catapult pretty quick. So So it's really just Mr. Snuggles and the other guy. Just getting down to this guy is going to be a real pain in the butt. We'll jump up like that so I can at least take a shot. And then I guess that's our last guy. Man, I really don't want to expose myself to all this fire. On the other hand, because if I put myself there, I'm just in the open. This is a rough spot. I mean, I could start going around trying to track down these avenging angels, or I just... He ran, and he ran, and he walked. Now, this guy might hurt a little bit, but he won't be able to see me. So I can just do that and hope I don't screw up. Oh, I can actually direct fire. Look at that. But don't. Yeah, I may not be able to finish this. I'm getting super tired. I am running out of streaks, and I want to save those for a more serious fight. Left torso. Is there any ammo in the left torso? No. Right torso is where the ammo is. Alright, so... Okay, this guy, where's he beat up at? He's left side is really bad. Alright, let's take out the catapult in the water. twist like that. Alright, here we go. So, Zorch Pew Pew. Okay, so we take care of that. Mr. Atlas, so he's done. Probably just blast down the catapult. Might have been better to... No, we're just gonna keep blasting it down. Alright, let's... Yeah, I don't know how you're... I don't know how he can shoot at me, but I can't shoot back. Alright, Mr. Griffin. That would cool me off all the way. Or I can go, we'll just alpha one more time and just... This guy, you right there. Let's try and take you out. That's just single ERP PC. Let's take him out. Alright, hopefully we can shred him up pretty good. The Behemoth. Oh, hey, look. I breached something. I breached something and it was destroyed, probably. Vindicator... takes damage. Alright, so I mean this is working out. Yeah, this battle is taking forever. Stream suspended for policy violations. What the hell? says my stream was suspended for policy violations. That's weird. What's going on? Says I'm live. Can anybody still see me? Alright, what's... Why is it saying stream is unavailable for policy violations? I don't know what that would be. Alright, let me see if I can see anything. No, it's saying it's live streaming, audience. It's not saying anything. That's really weird. I'm not sure what's going on. I don't know if people can see me or not. I'm not sure how this would be policy violations. I haven't... Unless it's on crack. Well, that's really weird. Let me see if I can see what's going on here. It says that I'm still streaming. It says I have 6 people watching. But it says stream unavailable for policy violations. So I don't know. I guess I'm going to wrap it up. I'm getting pretty tired anyway. Unless it's mad about the music I was playing in the background, but I've been playing that music for a long time, and nobody's ever gotten mad at me for that before. Oh. And now it's back up and running again. I don't know what's going on. That was really weird. Let's go do some physical attacks. And I guess we'll find out in a minute what's going on. Section destroyed. I guess we'll leave the music off for now. Yeah, I guess the stream's back up and running again. So I don't know why it would say policy violations. That seems pretty dumb. I haven't violated anything. I say far worse things than anything I've said this stream. So, alright, well, I guess we'll take another turn here and see what happens. I guess on the Night Star, we're just gonna have you stand there in a good Overwatch spot. Marauder, you're in a good Overwatch spot. Atlas, we're gonna keep atlasing forward. Griffin. We're going to keep going in here. Yeah, the Crusader got kind of beat up. It's a mobile prone. I could move around here to finish it off and try to avoid a lot of stuff. Or I could jump down here, beat down this catapult. But then stuff can still see me, and I don't really want to get a breach while I'm in the water. Because that'd be pretty bad. What depth is this? That's depth 2. So, yeah, realistically, I mean, we can go just raw aggro and... But he hasn't moved yet. I think we are going to fall back to here and play it safe. I don't know where anything is left here. I think we've cleared out all the baddies out of the woods. So we'll move you up there. We found one. Okay. You're trying to hide from me at this point. You're just gonna die tired. No, not you, Mr. Snuggles. There we go. Can I see anything up here? Not really. I don't have... Well... I got a line of sight on him if he doesn't move, so I could take the shot. Realistically... Just start moving my way... Moving my way in. Let's just keep going. I think there's somebody hiding over back here. Maybe not. He might be destroyed. Was this our last guy? Yeah, I think so. I could try to... That catapult's gonna get screwed, so... We'll do that. Can't see anybody yet. Alright, well, so let's have the Night Star. Nope. Let's have the Atlas. Nope. I'll spot you and do. I'll blast him. And we'll go indirect fire these two guys. Unless there's... Yeah, I mean, we've sort of slaughtered everybody, so I should probably just victory this. And we're just going to go blast him down. He's immobile prone, so we're just going to go and What's, right torso? Maybe we can get an ammo explosion, take care of things. Oh, get some extreme range medium lasers. Oh, that sucks. The only person I can see is the guy that's blown apart. Well, that's unfortunate for you, isn't it? And right torso. Alright. I think we're just gonna... Yeah, we're gonna victory this, because we basically are running out of things to shoot. I know there's some guys in the water and whatnot, but... Here, we'll war crime this guy. And did it lock up on me? It may have locked up on me. There it goes. Alright, so we blasted more things. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up because I'm tired. This took a lot longer than I thought it would. But it was a fun battle. I had a lot of fun with it the first time, and I just wanted to do it again. I didn't think I was going to be playing for 6.5 hours. It's dumb. But I don't want to save a record. Alright, well. So thanks everybody for watching. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. I don't know why YouTube said that I was violating things, then they unviolated me. So I will see you guys tomorrow, maybe. Tomorrow's going to be a long day at work. I'm going to have kind of a late day, so I may not stream afterwards. We'll see. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye.